gave to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 3rd day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree.
And a good evening, everybody. Welcome to the casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach Alai. We have 9 games tonight, starting with his Game 1 singles. Spectacular 7 scoring, and it began the first of our 2 daily doubles. We also have a couple of pick threes, first one starting with Game 3, and the second one starting with Game number 6. We have increased our Superfecta total from 2 games to 3 games. Now, in addition to the doubles matches in Games 4 and Game 7, we have Game 9 singles is now a Superfecta game. So, once again, the Superfecta, which can pay very handsomely, is yours perhaps for the taking if you're fortunate to work the best 4 numbers for that 9th game. That'll be singles. We had a great singles game this afternoon, as a matter of fact, so it's really become very competitive in a very short period of time. Daily double, games 1 and 2 and 8 and 9, and of course the all-time favorites, win, play, show, Quinella, Perfecta, and Trifecta. Always available on every game. We'll be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And next week's a little bit different with the Christmas week. So we'll have our usual Wednesday and Thursday and Friday at 7 p.m. performances. This is next week we're talking about. Then on Christmas Eve, Saturday the 24th, that's just a week away, we'll be here at 1 o'clock, but not Christmas Eve night. Christmas Day, we'll take the day off. And then we project to New Year's Eve. We'll be here in the afternoon for the 1 o'clock matinee. And New Year's Day, we'll start 2023 out the right way with the Best in Professional Highlight at 1 o'clock on New Year's Day. A little bit later on, we'll get into the Dania Beach Invitational and take a moment now to give you the updated standings through today's performance. We're taking the top 8 front quarters and back quarters and pairing them in partido matches starting the weekend of January 5th. And these are win and go or go home, 1 game to 15 partidos. And we will trim the field down from 8 to 2. And we will have the Ultimate Championship at the end of January when we close out this special season. So the standings through the matinee. Suleika in the front court leads Vicente by just 1 point, 141 to 140. At 109, LaDuche in third. Then Arietta with 94, Urrutia with 89, 6th place Iturbide, 86, Aaron at 82, and 7th, and Goanaga moved up today to the 8th position with 80 points. That's 4 better than Echeverry, then Benetrix and Uresti are at 69, and just 2 back of them is Lalou, who's at 67. The top 8 in the backcourt, Mansi at 128, tying the second at 108. Portet, 98. Urbieta, 95, tied with Oyenard. Bilo at 94. It's incredibly close between 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then Laborde and Mandiola are tied for 7th at 81. That just leaves Arta, who's 7 points out at 74, and Danelle at 69 in the backcourt. I'll update you throughout the evening. Anything you hear from here, though, is unofficial. So in case there's a math error or occasionally comes up. So you got about 4 minutes until game number 1. Check the scoreboard for the entries.
On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 keys to lane, 5 golden rings, 4 golden birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtles, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 swans are swimming, 6 keys to lane, 5 golden rings, 4 golden birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 9th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 9 ladies waiting, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings, 4 golden birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies waiting, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings, 4 golden birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 11th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies waiting, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings, 4 golden birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies waiting, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings, 4 golden birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Last call before we get things started. Last call. We welcome you again to the casino at Dania Beach and tonight's edition of Dania Beach Highline. 9 games, and they are about to start right after. We ask you all to please rise, and gentlemen, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And now it's time for game number one, our Spectacular 7 singles match with points doubling at the end of the first round. It's Laborde in the red at post one. He's serving Mancy in the blue at post number two. Points will double at the end of round one. There's a serve, and the game is on. That's a winning 2-wall and a point to 2. Portet, white shirt, post 3. That is a long Dejada, and it's going to be caught and returned with a counter Dejada, and 2 bounces, point to 3. Here's a time the second. He's in the green shirt, post 4, awaiting the serve. Kept in play there by a time the second. It's a stinging reverse. And point to 3. This is Aaron in the black shirt, post 5. Point to 5. Hoyenard in the gold shirt, post 6. From the wood, a powerful right side from Aaron, and an unbelievable effort by Hoyenard. This point's still going on. And Aaron couldn't get it over his head. Point to the 6. Benetrix in the brown to post 7. 7 will get the point, and we'll complete the first round of the purple shirt. This is post 8, Janelle. That checks up nicely, and the point to Benetrix in post number 7. Points are worth 2 for the remainder of the game. Winner will get 7. And here's post 1 returning, Laborde. Point to the 7. Here's Mancy in post 2. A 2-all Robote winner, point to the 7. And Benetrix with a possible game point at post number 7. In post 4, it's a tie in the second. That's out. Point of game to Benetrix in post 7 with a run out. Coming in second, post 3, Portet. 3 players left to determine third place. 5 will serve to 6 to start. Point to 6. Mancy, post 2. Possible show point for post number 6. And that point goes to the 6 to lock down the show position. Our first game tonight was won in a perfect game by Benetrix in post number 7, Portet second, post 3, and Oyonard third in post number 6. A 7-3 exacta 66.20 with a 3-7 Quinella $63 and a 7-3-6 trifecta for $2, $470.60. First number in the initial daily double of the night is a 7. We go to doubles now for game 2. It is also a spectacular 7 scoring. Win, play, show, Quinella, Perfecta, and Trifecta betting available on game number 2. Some very friendly advice. It comes from the heart. Get in line early tonight. Don't get shut out. You don't want to be at the window when the march starts. And we also offer you the opportunity to bet in advance. So say in the middle of game 2, make your decision for future games, go ahead and bet it during game 2. That way you won't get stuck in line worrying if the music's going to start. No changes on the card for tonight, by the way. No scratches at the moment in time. So we're hoping to go through the night cleanly. If we have any changes, we'll let you know immediately. Game 2 starts in about 6 minutes. Last call for your Game 2 selections. A salute to the players of game number 2. A spectacular 7 doubles match. All points doubling at the end of the round. The first round, that is. Arucci and Oyenard serving in the red of post 1. Benetrix and Portet in the blue of post number 2. And the game is on. Inside placement, and it's going to be run down by Oyenard. He's going to smack a hard reverse against the front wall, and a delicate save by Benetrix, and he gets it by the front court. Is he going to have to do it again? Yes, he is. Backing up, got a piece of it. Point 2. Teamed up here, the white shirts. Post 3, Lalou and Arta. A Cortada 2 bounce winner, point to 2. In the green, the post 4 team, LaDouche and Danelle. Point to forward. Now post 5, the black shirts, Rusty and Mancy. on the inside. And great effort there by Leduc, but Uresti's shot just too good. Point to the 5. Here's Gomanaga and a time the second in the gold shirts, post 6. Oh, the outside placement scoop by Uresti. Point to 5. Now in the brown shirts, here's post 7, Aaron and Laborde. The inside route taken and takes a huge bounce, point to 5. Now the purple shirts at post 8 to conclude the round. That'll be Echeverry and Mendiola. And 5 stays on the court. Now the points are doubled. And back in post 1, Aruccia and Oyenard. That's an overserve, point to 1. And Leluinart to post 3. That's an overserve. 2 points for post number 3. They'll serve to post 2. That's Benetrix and Portet. Point 2. Post 4, Leduc and Daniel. Costado caught in midcourt. Chopped down on the Bote Carrito catch by Daniel. Benetrix charging, and that had to be caught by the front quarter for post 4. Point to 4. LaDuce and Daniel will serve to the team coming back in post 6, Goanaga, and to tying the second. Barely made it. And Goanaga firing that Costado. It's going to take a huge bounce. Another Rebote save made. Goanaga places Cortada, and it is grabbed by LaDuce. He'll try a Cortada with some mustard on it, and it'll be a point to the 4. Now, possible game point for LaDuce and Daniel in post number 4. They'll serve the 7, Aaron and Laborde. Aaron looking for a chick-chack, and he found it. That'll be point to 7. Here's Echeberry and Mandiola, post 8. Echeberry will unload a big right side, but it's going to come out. Rebote is available for Aaron. And it's a winner, point to 7. Now here are 2 teams with 4 points. It'll be post 7 serving to the 5, back on the court to receive the serve, Uresti and Mansi. Inside placement looking for the big bounce, but it's well played by Laborde. Ooh. Caught in the tip nicely. The remate on the other hand, though, is low. Point to 7. Post 7 with 6 points and possible game point. Here is post 1, Arrutia and Oyenard. Perfectly positioned was Aaron. He'll come back with a heavy right side and a remarkable dig by Oyenard. And that almost hit the screen first. Laborde powers it right side, and there is Oyenard with a left side grab. And the winner to the one. Now here's post three, Lalou and Arta. Out of play, point of the one. Now post one has earned a possible game point. That's Arucci and Oyenard, and they'll be serving to the two team of Benetrix and Portet. That bounced twice. That's an ace. Point of game, post one, 7-second. And taking the show position, post four. So game two is official. Arucci and Oyenard pick up the W in post one. Coming in second, Aaron on the board, post seven. And third place, post four, the show position, LaDouche and Danielle. The 1-7 Exacta, $169.40. 1-7 Quinella, $40. 1-7-4 Trifecta for $2. 234.20. And the daily double, 7-1, $81. Game three is coming right up. And it is another spectacular seven doubles match. And this begins our first of two pick threes this evening. Again, we urge you to get in line as fast as you can, so you make sure you lock down your bets for game number three. Post time in about 6 minutes. Another way you can follow us here at Dania Beach Highlight is on YouTube. We'd love to have you subscribe to our channel. That way you can catch up on the action from tonight. In case you head home a little early, you can always watch it live, particularly if you advance bet and you want to see how you did or how you are doing. You can also go back and watch previous evening's performances, or maybe just sit back one evening and watch the action on our YouTube channel. We also have an active chat room, so our greetings to those of you who are participating in our chat today on YouTube. And periodically, Players Manager Benny Bueno and I will appear on the YouTube channel. Did it yesterday, and we'll talk in between games and even prior to the performance about what's going on at the casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach Alai and other aspects of the sport. And that will be coming tomorrow, maybe tonight, but certainly tomorrow we're planning on it in our matinee performance at 1 o'clock. Now a little less than 4 minutes until game number 3 doubles. Last call for betting on game 3. A salute to you from the players of game number 3. Doubles match at the beginning of the pick 3. Echeverry at a tie to the red at post 1. LaDuce in the downs. They receive the blue at post 2. Spectacular 7-scoring game with all points doubling at the end of round 1. And the game is on. LaDuce unloads on that left side of the bote, but Echeverry well positioned, comes back with his own left side, and one will take the initial point. Here's Aaron and Mandiola, the white shirts at post number 3. All the way from the backcourt, a strong right side from Matinee in the second, and he'll hang tough on that catch. Aaron with a terrific grab. Way to 3. Lalou and Portet in the green at post 4. Lalou from the 6th line with the right side rebote. And a point to post 3. Now Goanaga and Arta wearing the black shirts in post 5. Winning rebote for Aaron, point to 3. 3 stays on the court, will serve to Aresti and Mancy in the gold shirts at post number 6. On the charge, it's Mancy. Good hustle there by Mandiola to get back. And a grab made by Aaron on a hard right side from Mansi. And that Rebote will be a two-wall winner for Uresti in post number 6. Now the brown shirts, here's Aruccia and Oyenard, they're post 7. Score that one for post 7. Now in the purple, this is post 8, Benetrix and Laborde. They complete the single point round. And a beautiful scoop by Laborde. Aruccia, Cortada, and a point to the 7. Points are with 2 for the rest of this game. 7 serving post 2, LaDuche and Danel. LaDuche to the powerful right side. It will come out, and the rebote save made by Aruccia. LaDuche this time with a costado. It's a good shot. Takes a huge bounce out. Point to 2. Now Echeverry in a tie in the second, post 1. And Echeverry to the bote, earns a point for the 1. 1 will serve the 4, Lalou and Portet. Trying to split the players at Echeverry, not allowing that. That was tipped in the backcourt, point to the 1. 5 points, possible game point for Echeverry and a tie in the second in post number 1. Back in post 5, Goanaga and Arta. Tejada by Goanaga. That's a 2-bounce winner. 5. Gets 2 points. They'll serve to post number 3. Aaron and Mendiola. two-wall goes out of bounds. Point to post 3. Now post 3 with possible game point. Aaron and Mandiola will be serving to Aresti and Mansi. 3 serving post 6 with 3 owning a possible game point. There's a big costado. Will it come out? Not really. Point to 6. 6 will serve post 8. Benetrix and Laborde. Terrific catch made on the backcourt that time by Laborde. Kind of a smash from the half wall to the right side, but it's caught by Laborde, who moved up. Mansi with a giant size reverse. And that's going to win. That's going to 8. 2 points. They will serve post 7. That's Aruccia and Oyenard. Ramate off the serve. Point to 7. Now post 2. LaDouche and Dania. Point to the 7. Now 7 owns a possible game point. This is post number 4. Lelou and Portet trying to stop him. 7 has possible game point. Point a game, post 7. For place and show positions, it'll be 1 serving 3. Great rundown of the backcourt there by Mandiola. Crosses the sidewall with that right side, forcing Alai the second to make the grab. That came out of the basket. The point will go to the 1. They finished second, and in third place, post number 3. Your Game 3 winners, post 7, Arucha and Oyenard. Coming in second, post 1, Etcheberry, and tying the second, Aaron and Mandiola take the show in post 3. A 7-1 Exacta, $55. A 1-7 Quinella, $33.60. 7-1-3 Trifecta for $2, $633. And 7 is the first number in our first pick 3. We have 3 Superfecta games to be played tonight, and here's the first one. It's a doubles match played to 9 points with Spectacular 9 scoring. Same rules as Spectacular 7, with the points doubling after round 1. In the Superfecta, 4th place is involved. Again, we urge you not to get shut out. Give you about 6, maybe 7 minutes to make your selections on game number 4. No changes on the card for tonight. Don't forget, we're back at it to close out our week at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. we welcome you to game number 4, our first of 3 Superfectas this evening. It's a spectacular 9 doubles match with Leduc and Portet in the red at post 1. And they'll be serving to Lulu and Oyanar to the blue at post 2. And serve starts the game. 1-1. Uresti and Mancy wear the white shirts in post number 3. The Cortada, that was tipped. Point of the 1. Now the green shirts. Here's the team of Echeverry and Arton, post number 4. That's a perfect right side from Leduc, and 1 gets another point. Now serving the 5, Arrutia and Laborde. Rucci goes inside a little too hard, and Leduc read the shot. Comes out with a low, tough left side to clip the side wall and gives 1 a 4th point. So Leduc and Portet have 4 points in post number 1. They're serving Benetrix and Mandiola in post 6. 4 points for post 1. Catch by Mandiola there. Aggressively played by Benetrix. And a juggle is called there. The player did not maintain control before throwing the ball. So 1 will get that point. Now here's Gonaga and Danel, post 7. Good catch there at the knees. Strong right side. Played well there by Dania. That's going to be point of the one. 6 straight for post number 1. They'll serve now to the purple shirts in post 8. Aaron and a tying the second. And 8 stops the run. Points are doubled for the remainder of this spectacular 9-scoring game. Here is post 2, Lalou and Oyenard. And that will be a double point for post 8. Now back post 3, it's Uresti and Mansi. Nice catch there by tying the second. Big left side will come out for the rebote, but it's going to come out low. 8 again with a point. 8 now with 5, but they're serving the 4 team, Echeverry and Arta. This is a spectacular 9-scoring game. Tejada by Echeverry. It's too good, and it's 2 points for post 4. Back in post 5, Arrutia and Laborde. That is an overserve. Point to 5. Now in post 6, Benetrix and Mandiola make their return. Right near the player's cage, the catch made by Laborde. He comes back to the right side, crosses the wall, and scores the point for the 5. Now it's Goanaga and Danielle, post number 7. Sideball grab by Laborde. Good catch as it crossed him. Right side looking for the win on this point, and it's going to be brought back into play by Dania. Now Rucci goes inside, and that's going to be another point for the 5. Now 2 teams with 6 points facing off, so someone will get a possible game point here. It'll be post 5 serving to post 1, LaDouche and Portet. Oh, great stab there by Arusha. The rebote by Arusha. Chopped down nicely there by Portet. He comes to the right side. It'll go to the back. That checks up, and now the rebote is too high. So 5 now has 8 points and possible game point. 5 will serve the 2, Lulu and Oyonard. 5. Possible game point. Karam. And Arusha runs it down. His decision is to try to cross the wall. He does, and that is point of game. Post number 5. 1 second, 8 third, 4 fourth. Winners of tonight's 4th game, our first Superfecta match of 3 this evening. Post 5, Arrutia and Laborde. Coming in second, post 1, LaDouche and Portet. The 8 was third, Aaron and Atine the second. And 4 was fourth, that's Echeberry and Arta. 5-1 Exactus, $70. 1-5 Quinella, $50. The trifecta, a 5-1-8 on the board now. You see the 10-cent Superfecta price is $150.61, so that's going to put the dollar Superfecta into 4 figures at $1,506.10, with that trifecta returning $421. So we have a 5th game coming up. We go back to singles and spectacular 7 scoring, but our last singles match of the night, which is game 9, is now a Superfecta game. That'll be coming up in a little bit, but right now with game 5, win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, and trifecta betting available. Do not get shut out. Get your bets in early. Just a little reminder about what's coming up. Tomorrow we have the matinee at 1 o'clock. We hope to see you there. And then next week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 7 p.m., 9-game performances. Christmas Eve, only the matinee at 1 o'clock. Christmas Day, no highlight that day. Then we come back to the usual Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then on New Year's Eve, 2 weeks away, the matinee at 1 o'clock. Although we do suggest you pop by the casino at Dania Beach. There'll be something special going on for New Year's Eve, I am sure. And then on New Year's Day, January 1, 2023, Alai at 1 o'clock. That's all coming up in the next couple of weeks, and the schedule is also in your programs. And a salute to you, the players of game number 5, Spectacular 7 singles. It'll be in the red shirt, Arietta. He's in post 1. Serving Uresti in post number 2. And the game is underway. Uresti with a costado. And Arietta gets to the ground to save it. Uresti, smart play there as he caught that ball in the air and drops in the Tejada, point to 2. Hirochia in the white shirt, post 3. Too high, point 3. Wearing the green shirt, this is post 4. Goenaga receiving serve. Tough catch pulled off there by Goenaga. Tries to fire the right side over his opponent's head, but it's a rebote back by Urrutia, and a huge bounce, point to 3. Now it's Iturbide in the black shirt, post 5. Tejada for Urrutia, point to 3. Now Lalu in the gold, post 6. Way to 3. Vicente in the brown to post 7. Another point for the 3. Now Leduc, post 8, the purple shirt. Chula, point 8. Now all points are double, playing this game to 7, and Leduc serving Arietta in post 1. Terrific catch pulled off there by LaDouche deep in the court. Arietta makes a save. LaDouche has his choice, and he'll go Tejada. Point of the 8. Uresti, post 2. Wow, what a grab there by Uresti. Point to the 8. And with a possible game point, LaDouche in post number 8. Here's Goenaga, post 4. Possible game point for the 8. That's going to be out of play, so Goenaga is on the board for post 4. Here's post 5, Iturbide. And 4 scores. Here's Lalou in post 6. Point to 4. Possible game point for Goenaga in post 4. He will serve to Vicente in post 7. Not quite. Point to the 7. Back with possible game point, it is Arucha, post 3. 7 will serve. Arucha, however, owns the possible game point. That checks up nicely for Vicente, so it's going to be The 7 again. Arrieta, post 1. Over serve, point to 1. Here's post 2, Rusty. Timeout's 2-all by Arrieta. That is a beautiful shot. Point to the 1. Now back with 5 points and possible game point to receive the serve is LaDouche in post 8. 1 is serving, 8 has the possible game point. Oh my goodness, an unbelievable stop there by LaDouche. Now Arrieta made a beautiful rebote before that. Mid-court, LaDouche from way downtown, bang. Point a game, post 8, 4 second, 3/3. Game 5 is marked down as official. LaDouche, the winner in post number 8. Goanaga gets the place in post 4. Arrutia, third in post 3. An 8-4 Exacta, 66-20. A 4-8 Quinella, 93-40. The 8-4-3 Trifecta, 396-60. And the first of our 2 pick threes, 7, 5, and 8, yields $1,022.20. The second pick 3 is coming right now with game number 6. Spectacular 7 doubles returns to the court with all points doubling at the end of the first round. Lines have been a bit on the long side tonight. Hopefully you're not getting shut out. I won't remind you again. You know what to do. You got about 8 minutes until game number 6. While we have a moment, get you updated here very shortly on the latest standings up to through game 5 tonight in our pursuit for the Dania Beach Alai Invitational. Have that for you shortly. All right, we lied. Let's be upfront about it. Dave Lamont here with Benny Bueno, players manager. We said we'd be back Sunday. Benny just can't resist the lure of being on microphone. And you said you have things on your mind. I feel like I'm turning this over to like Lewis Black or something like that, or you know, the old days, Andy Rooney. So what's coming out of the cabeza here?
I'm just happy tonight. I'm a happy camper. We got a nice little crowd out there. We got long lines. We have good play out on the court. A lot of retired highlight players out in the audience. Name a couple of them that people might recognize. We have Bonegwin, which was a star here back in the late 70s, and then he went and played at Miami Highlight.
And the 80s. He was
and
a
the
Milford
80s,
guy.
played at Miami Highlight,
Yep,
played with him a couple of years. We have Pierre also, which is another star backcourt that played in Miami in the 70s and 80s. Corky, for you Tampa fans, Corky's here with his brother Bruce, who Bruce played in Palm Beach for a couple of years.
I remember him. I remember Corky
yeah, you
too.
know. Then we
Yeah.
have some of the guys that played here. We have Miguelenda and Ferrunda out there watching some games. Just a good group of guys out there enjoying the game tonight. So that's always nice to see too. But no, I just wanted to pop in and say hello, not only to you but to the fans out there enjoying the games tonight. And, and say that tomorrow we'll be back before the performance to talk about 15, 20 minutes before the first game starts, and maybe a little bit between games as well.
No, I remember Boniguin with number 26 when he played here. I don't know what he wore when he played at Miami, but he was the seasonal guy. We never saw him in the summer, but we saw him in the winter, and I was always excited to see him because he was a world-class player. Not a big guy for a backcourter, but he was very athletic. Was a wall-climbing type, and also was good enough to represent Dania in the NHAF days.
Yes.
Played frequently with Oscar.
Yes.
The fuzzy-headed front quarter. Yeah. So some of the NHAF stuff that's on YouTube, you may see those guys play together representing Dania. But, yeah, I always liked having him around. He classed the place up, when he played. And a real favorite of the fans. Or Pierre, I remember. From when I was going to Miami.
Big, strong back.
Yes, yeah. Mustache, does he still have didn't he have a big mustache in those days?
Yeah, it's a little smaller in these days, but yes, he still has a mustache.
Yep.
He's looking very good, very, very much in shape, looking healthy.
Oh, good.
So
well, I'm glad to hear that.
Great to see him.
It, when some of those winter guys showed up, and, Bonique, when we had Zuleika, who used to play at Miami.
Zuleika the second is here, actually.
Zuleika,
I'm
talking about Zuleika,
right,
the original,
correct.
the front quarter.
Yes. The brother is here. That's John
okay.
Zuleika, the player that is playing here tonight. That's his father.
And Zuleika the second was Tampa, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Zuleika left Miami and got in on the Milford-Dania train for several years.
Right, that's correct.
Another guy, I just remember, real skinny, front quarter, tremendous ability to kill points with his left side.
Yes.
Accurate, good rebote. A little on the injury-prone side. It seemed like he would get hurt here.
Yeah, he had a lower back issue. He played a lot of golf, actually, back in the early 80s, and then he kind of put that aside for a little while because he had a bad back.
Yeah.
And then he continued to play.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, not that we had a bad summer group, but we had with a lot of younger either Spanish or Spanish Basque players who would come in. And then the winter guys would come, the veterans, and we would get a nice jolt from some of those lads who would come in. Your Boniguins, your Zuleikas, probably the two biggest names of the guys. Well, Waristi, duh.
Yeah.
Of course. I was thinking about him today. Just the charisma that he had on the court, and
they used to call him Hollywood.
He was Hollywood or the Twister, either one. And again, as I mentioned yesterday, there was a period where I wasn't around the sport, but I don't know of anybody who gave away his emotions more than him.
Yes.
If he was happy, you knew it, and he played accordingly. And if he was upset or distracted, then his play did suffer a bit. And then it might take a point or two to turn around and all of it. And the crowd either loved him or hated him.
Yeah. He really did pave the way for the angry highlight player because he, like you said, he was very emotional on the court. When he was angry, you knew it. It kind of started a little bit in Miami. Then he came over here right after that and continued.
But when he would get going, this place would lighten up. And not even Joey, as brilliant as Joey was, could quite get that kind of reaction as a hot Waristi.
Yeah.
When he got going, the place knew it, and the people who'd been seeing him for years before Joey arrived, when Waristi was the man here until Joey got here. That was fun. I promised everybody in the crowd the standings. I might as well give them now. Give a little preview.
Before you do that, let me say hello again to my friend Lance. He was He actually came into the chat late last night, right towards the end of the night, and I wanted to say hello to him. And I just see now that he's going to be here on the matinee, the Sunday of New Year's. So looking forward to that, Lance. We'll get you out on the court. We'll take a couple of pictures out there, and I don't know, maybe put a basket on your hand for a minute. We'll see.
Yeah, I remember he came in near the end of my time here. Good young American player, backcourter. if I remember right, and Lance would obviously correct me, more left side dominant, right?
Yes, he had a good left side, good rebote, a little bit of court sense. He was actually a pretty good player.
You know what? As for a young player, he did have a lot of court sense, and that back in those days, you had the ability to do a lot of practicing away from the big frontons. There were places you could go, and Lance, you're right. Lance was a pretty savvy player for a guy who was so young.
Maybe we'll bring him up here into the booth for a little while during the performance.
The door's open for any of those alumni who might, on the odd chance, remember me. But of course.
Be careful. The place might get crowded if you invite too many people.
Well, that's a good point.
There's only 2 microphones.
Yeah, that's right, and you ain't giving yours up, so.
That's a good one. Why'd you give him the updated scores there, Dave?
Okay, real quickly before I have to move on here to game number 6, we have all right. Well, we haven't seen Zuleika yet. He's at 141. Vicente at 140. Leduc now up at 117. 105 is Arucha, and he's now in 4th with Adietza 94. Aaron just passed Iturbide 87 to 86. Goenaga now at 83, but Echeverry's only at 79, or at 79. Then Benetric 74, Uresti 69, and Lalou at 67. For the backcourt, Mancy has played a little bit today, but I think the bulk of his work is still to come. 128. Tyne, the second, 112. Oyonard having a pretty good day, 106. Portet 104. Urbieta 95. Bilo 94. Laborde in 7th at 89. In 8th place right now, Mandiola 82 with Arta 74 and Donnell 70. All right, we've got a game to start here, and we're going to do that. How are we looking down there?
We got about 6 or 8 people in the in the line.
Well, why don't you entertain them with a quick tune while I put in the Game 5 results?
Go ahead. I was just actually sitting out in the audience with the one and only Stu Nyman, and we always have a lot of catching up to do. There's never a short conversation with them. But for all you Stu and Andrew fans out there, Andrew was here in the matinee, and he was here with actually about 10 of his friends. It was great to see him. They were all sitting in the front row, very enthused, enjoying the game, so it was great to sit with him for a few minutes. And Stu, like I said, we stood at the door and we greeted people as they came in. Anybody that knows Stu knows that he's a very friendly guy, very very private guy, but a very friendly guy. So we had fun saying hello to all the retired players as they walked in. So Dave, I'm going to hand it over to you, and guys, we will see you tomorrow. We'll talk about a bunch of different things. We're going to monitor the chat. If you guys have any questions, anything you want us to talk about, interact with us, that'll be great. So we'll see you tomorrow right around 12:40.
A salute to the players of game number 6. A spectacular 7 doubles match in the beginning of our second pick 3. It'll be Lalou and Donnell on the red at post 1 to serve, and Leduc and Urbieta, the blue at post 2 receiving. Serve starts the game. Serve is caught. And Leduc with a Dejada and a point to 2. Zuleika and Bilo in the white at post 3. Outside placement, and that's a winner for the 2. Here is the 4 team, Benetrix and Mancy. That'll be a point to the 4. Arietta and a tie on the black at post 5. Arietta looking for the Chula, but it's interrupted nicely there by Mancy. Scooped up by Arietta, the 2-wall. Caught on the wood by Benetrix. And what a lot of spin on that return, but a great job there by tying the second. Backcourt carom winner. What a shot from Mancy. Point to 4. Woo. Vicente and Laborde on the goal to post 6. And 4 scores. Here's the 7, Iturbide and Mendiola. Delicately placed by Iturbide, point to 7. Now the purple shirts, here's Echeverry and Arta, post 8. Two-wall, Echeverry with a perfect shot. Point to the 8. The double-point round now underway. 8 serving the 1 team of Lalou and Danelle. And one. Gets that 2 points. Now Suleika and Bilo in post 3. Into the corner, terrific catch from Bilo. Touched in the front court, point of the 1. Now post 2, Ledoux and Urbieta. The fake to the Cortada, and that ball just comes out enough to be saved by Urbieta. Ledoux, it's low, point 2. Now the 5, Arietta, and a time. Well, that checked up. Point to 5. Vicente and Laborde back in post 6. Hey, Cortada. Good spot by Vicente to grab that. Well, that's a tremendous shot. That barely made it in, but it's in. Point to 6. Now post 4, Benetrix and Mency. In the backcourt, Laborde hangs in. After the back ball made by Mancy. Point to the 4. Possible game point for Benetrix and Mancy in post number 4. Here's the 7 team, Iturbide and Mendiola. Terrific catch by Mancy off a strong right side from Mendiola. Right side of the bote by Iturbide is a good one. Point of game. Post 4. For place and show, 1 will serve 2. Scooped up. Islalu. Danielle goes over the top after a fine catch. Goes inside, that's right down the wall and into the corner, and it's caught. The throw is in bounds. Look out. Kept in play there by Leduc. Lou drives it deep right side, that's tipped, and it's going to be point and place to the 1, show the 2. So game 6, the winners there, Benetrix and Mancy in post number 4, Lalou and Donnell second in post number 1, and Leduc and Urbieta take the show position in post number 2. First number in the pick 3, the second pick 3 of the night is a 4. And the game is official. 4-1 exacta, $58. 1-4 Quinella, $38.20. 4-1-2 trifecta, $523.20. On we go to our second Superfecta of the evening. It is a spectacular 9 doubles match, and also the second part of our second pick 3. Time to make your selections for Game 7 is now. Well, through 6 games tonight, here's an accounting of the standings for the Dania Beach Invitational that's next month. The top 8 front quarters and back quarters will be paired, and we'll start to play elimination 15-point partido matches. So in the front court, at the top with 141 points, and you're getting 5 points for a win, 3 for second, and 1 for show, and 0 for fourth. Zuleika's 141, Vicente 140. La Duce 119, Urrutia 105, then Arietta at 94. He's followed by Aaron at 87, Iturbide 86, Goanaga now up to 83. And then you have, well, actually we are looking at 86 for Iturbide, 79 for Benetrix and Echeverry, 70 for Lalou, and 69 for Uresti. In the backcourt, it's Mansi at 133, tying the second at 112, Oyonard at 106, Portet 104, Urbieta 96, Bilo 94, 89 is Laborde, and in the 8th position right now at 82 is Mandiola, but hot on his heels is Arta with 74 and Danell with 73. That's the latest standings. A little less than 3 minutes until Game 7, Spectacular 9 in the Superfecta. There we go, game number 7. Spectacular 9 scoring, our second Superfecta of the performance. In the red shirts, Kawanaga and Milo. They'll serve. Post 1. Post 2's receiving. That's Adieta and Mandiola. There's the serve. The game is underway. You can hear that hit a little bit too high along the side wall, so the point will go to 1. Again, the white shirts, here's post 3, Vicente, and a tie in the second. Oh, up the wall goes Milo. That shot too high, point 3. The green team in post number 4, Uresti and Urbieta. At the back wall, Urbieta makes a good catch. And Vicente takes the inside route, point to 3. In the black shirts, Echeverry and Oyenard, post 5. Echeverry races over to intercept. And lets that Rabote go by and point to 3. Now in the goal, this is the post 6 team, Iturbide and Portet. Very hard catch made there by Portet on the backcourt. Point to three. In the Brown, here's post 7, Sulaika and Arta. Sulaika keeps the ball in play. But not that. That is a special shot there from Vicente. Point to three. Now Urrutia and Mansi in the purple of post 8. And 8 is on the board. Points your double, and we're playing to 9 to win this Superfecta game. Back in post number 2, Arietta and Mendiola. Change up there. Little Tejada, and that catches another point for the 8. Now post 1, Goenaga and Bilo. Cortada from midcourt finds the right side of Goenaga. In the corner, catch made by Bilo. Goenaga looking for the back wall. It's cut off nicely there. Used every inch of that front wall. Terrific catch there by Mansi. Powers the right side, but right there, Goenaga. That's a floater, and Mansi hung in there. Now another Cortada. On top of that one is Urrutia. Point to the 8. Back on the court at post number 4, Uresti and Urbieta. A ripping remate by Uresti, point to 4. Now post 5, this is Echeverry and Oyenard. Terrific grab there by Urbieta. Drives a good left side. That's too low, point to 5. Iturbide and Portet back in post 6. In the corner, once again, Oyenard hanging tough. And the ball is tipped. The point will go to 6. Sulaika and Arta back in post 7. Portet, powerful left side. Too powerful for Zuleika that time. Point to 6. Back with 5 points in post number 3. Vicente and a tie in the second. Nice grab there by a tie in the second. Iturbide gets in the way of his left side. That just shot straight down. Point 3. 7 points and possible game point for post 3. Vicente and a tie in the second. They'll serve to post number 2. That's Arietta and Mendiola. Good catch to the back wall once again by a tie in the second. Chopped down beautifully by Vicente. And a huge bounce off the right side from Mendiola, point to 2. That'll bring back post number 1, Gonaga and Bilo. Oh, a wonderful catch by Mendiola. That was a hard chance there. Good grab in the air by Gonaga. Mendiola over the top looking for the big bounce, and it'll be point to 2. 2 serving the team, coming back in post number 8, Urrutia and Mansi. Point to the 8. It's possible game point for post 8, Urrutia and Mansi. They'll serve to post number 4. That's Uresti and Urbieta. Difficult catch by Urrutia, charging in Urbieta. He gets well under the right side, but in position calmly was Mansi. Big left side here, and that's going to be point of game, post number 8. Post 3 finishes second, and this playoff will fill out the card with 6 serving 2. Arietta Costado. Perfect. Can't do it any better. Point to the 2. They take the show, and the 6 is 4th. So in the night spectacular 9-7th game, Urrutia and Mansi winning at post 8. And for Urrutia tonight, that's his 4th victory of the evening. Vicente and Atai second in post 3. Third place to post number 2, Arietta and Mendiola. And Iturbide and Portet took the 4th spot in post 6. 8-3 exacta, $66. The Quinella is a 3-8. 8-3-2 trifecta. The Quinella returns $36.60. The try, $410.40, and $1,089 for the $1 Superfecta. 2 games left tonight. This is our last spectacular 7-scoring game coming up. That's right, singles is now a Superfecta game, game number 9. No changes in game number 8. It also starts our second daily double. And in the pick 3, our second pick 3, the second number is an 8. Place your bets, don't get shut out. 7 minutes to post for game number 8. Last call for your Game 8 selections. This is last call. Here we go with game number 8, spectacular 7 doubles. It starts the second daily double. We'll have Aresti and Urbieta back together again. This time they're serving in the red at post 1. Vicente and Laborde will be in the blue at post number 2 to receive. Serve starts the game. Cortada, sharp shot by Vicente, point to 2. Now in the white shirts, the post 3 team here is Adieta, Danel. Adieta off a fine catch goes inside. Charging in is Laborde and a big left side. Adieta keeps the ball inside and Laborde makes a good catch on the high bounce. Fake to the outside, throw to the inside. In position, beautifully done there by Danel. A great throw, too. Point to 3. Teamed up at the green, here's post 4, Suleika and Mendiola. Score that point for post 3. Now the 5 team of Aaron and Bilo. Fine catch by Arietta on the strong left side. Going to come way out. Aaron with a good right side of the bote, but in position, Daniel. Huge left side. Arietta craftily keeps the ball in play and away from the front court. Point to 5. 5 will serve to the gold shirts in post 6. That team is Arutia and Arta. Costado by Arutia. And a fine right side of the bote there by Bilo. Cortada. Oh my! Quick return there by Aaron and a point to the 5. Post 7, brown shirts, Lelouch and Portat. And that'll be a point for post 7. To complete the single point round, we bring out Iturbide and Oyonnax to the purple to post 8. Hanging in there is Oyonnax. That was a delicate touch. And a point to Lelouch and Portet. Points your double. Here's Uresti and Urbieta back in post 1. Points are worth 2. We're playing to 7. One's on the board. That'll bring in the 2, Bixente and Laborde. Overserve. That's 2 points for post 2. now the 4 teams, Zuleika and Mendiola. And that point will go to the 2. Possible game point for Vicente on the board in post number 2. Trying to stop them, Arietta and Danelle, post 3. The placement by Arietta. What a game, post 2. We have 4 teams left in the playoff. 5 will serve the 7 to start. Then 1 plays 3, and the winners will compete for place and show. 5 serving 7. Scooped. Costado, and that's a good-looking shot. Beautifully played point there by Leduc. Point to 7. So 7 moves on. Now 1 will play 3. Point to the 1. 2 determined place and show. 7 serves 1. Inside placement. Catch made by Portet. Hot left side, and the grab made in the backcourt. That's a wonderful catch there by Urbieta. Too high and out of play. Point to the 7. They take second. 1 is third. Winners of game number 8, Vicente and Laborde. Coming in second, post number 7, Leduc and Portet. And Uresti and Urbieta earn the show in post number 1. While we're waiting on the results from game number 8, we apologize for the delay. Reminder that game 9 will be following our final game tonight. It'll be spectacular 9-scoring singles. That's right, the Superfecta is back now in singles form, so we offer you 3 Superfectas every performance. Windows will be open, of course, as soon as we post the results for game number 8. And also a reminder that we'll be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock for our final performance of this week. This is a technical error, and we're trying to make the game official. And a button that we need is not working at the moment. So we have some alternatives we're working on to get this posted so we can get the window open for game number 9. We want to apologize when you have a communication problem to make this game official. The result is fine. It is just a matter of crossing T's and dotting I's with our system in order to get Game 9 underway after we made Game 8 official. Thank you very much for your patience. Ask and ye shall receive. Game 8 is up there now. The exacta 2-7, 55.40. Quinella 2-7, $26. 2-7-1 trifecta, the $2 ticket, $267.60. And the pick 3, 4-8-2, $652.40. The first number in the last daily double is a 2. All right, we're ready for game number 9 now. Spectacular 9 singles. Points will double at the end of the round. And of course, the Superfecta is involved. It's time for game number 9, our final game this evening. Spectacular 9 scoring. That's right, it's a Superfecta game. First player to 9 points will win, with the points doubling after round 1. Suleika has the serve in the red shirt at post 1. Etcheberry, the receiver in the blue, at post number 2. Game is on. Big bounce and point to 1. Ether B-Day now, the white shirt, post 3. Out of bounds, point 3. Here's Adieta in the green at post number 4. Adieta down to the floor to make a tough save. Ether B-Day will look for a chick-chack. Comes out a bit, and Adieta digs it out beautifully. Point to 4. Now Vicente in the black, post 5. Point to 4 on the Chula. Aaron in the gold, post 6. And a 2 over the bote for Adieta, point to the 4. Now in post 7, here's Urbieta. That's 1 for the 7. 7 will serve the 8. Bilo to complete round 1. Long 2-wall. That's a big bounce and a point to post number 8. The points are doubled for the remainder of this game, playing to 9. And it will be 8 serving 2. Etcheberry returns. Out of play. 8 gets the initial double point. Serving now to Zuleika in post 1. That's a terrific Robote save by Bilo. Zuleika a little bit high for the Chula, way high for the Chula. Bilo right down the wall with a perfect Robote, point to the 8. Ether Bide in post 3. Hooked it low. Point to 3. Now Bixente, post 5. Extra long. Tejada didn't make it. Point 5. Aaron in post 6. Aaron's got the backcourt to work with. It bounced twice. Point 6. Post 4 is Arietta. That's an overserve. Couple of points for post number 4. Arietta now serves to Urbieta in post number 7. Two-all Rebote from nowhere land, and Arietta hustles over and wins the point. 4-4. Arietta now with a possible game point in post number 4. He'll serve to Etcheberry in post 2. And Arietta gets the point in game. Post 4, the 8 is second, the 3 is third. And for the Superfecta completion, we'll have 5 serving 6. Point of the 5. So in game number 9, the winner was Arietta in post 4, Bilo second in post 8, Iturbide took the show in post 3, and Vicente takes 4th place in post number 5. The 4-8 exacta 110.20, Quinella 4-8 70.40, 4-8-3 trifecta 335.60, 986.60 for a 4-8-3-5 superfecta, and the 2-4 $2 daily double 115.40. Again, we thank you for your patience after the 8th game. And we'll see you back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow for more 9-game, 3 superfecta, 2 daily double, 2 pick 3 action. 1 o'clock on Sunday. And of course, plenty to look at the Casino at Dania Beach. The Sports Lounge might not be a bad place to hang out right now. That will do it for this evening's performance at the Casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach Alai. On behalf of all of us, I'm Dave Lamont. So long from the Sunshine State.